and nephews, welcome to Trucking Uncle Jeff. We are live here in Pasadena, California on the 210. Stuck in the middle of crackadoodles who can't drive. Remember to like, share, feel free to subscribe and comment. We are on our way up on a little short run up to Sacramento, and then we got to go grab a FedEx load below Sacramento and go to Phoenix. We're on a back-to-back today trying to get to Sacramento before 5 o'clock. The fun of it all. Stuck in bonehead traffic that makes absolutely no damn sense. All we know here in California is how to speed up and then stop. Welcome to Pasadena, California. And trust me, ain't nobody missing anything. Ooh, mercy. Made our delivery this morning early than scheduled. Got this load sent to us. How you doing, Terry? Good morning to everybody. Trying to get the hell out of 195 north to Sacramento. Got a long day of bullshit. I'd rather be dealing with the snow in Ohio than dealing with these bunch of fuck turds out here that can't drive. "71 degrees this morning out here in California." Mercy.
Be in either of the two right lanes.
Fun of it all. Yeah, it's pretty warm out here. We in the land, don't know how to drive. Trying to get out of here. Did a drop and hook at the drop yard in Ontario, California.
Continue on I-210.
Picked up this load of damn beer, which is heavy as shit. Nobody scaled it. How you doing, Lisa and Chris? Welcome to full-blown crackadoodles on wheels, California edition. We doing alright, just trying to get up to Sacramento, drop this load by 5 o'clock, drop down to Morgan Hill, California, and pick up a FedEx load to go to Phoenix. Got my work cut out for me today. And yeah, we're gonna probably have to go up and over the grapevine. Fun of it all. Got 24 miles I-5 north. living on. You trucking with the one and only Trucking with Uncle Jeff, buddy. You came on the page. I can't believe you couldn't read the page. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, not much, buddy. McGee, Mississippi. Okay, Dustin. I'm from Mississippi, too. Well, Natalie, get the fuck off my page then. Goodbye. I don't deal with fucktards. Stupid people. You don't like the name of the page? Don't come on it. That's all I can tell you. I was raised up around Waynesboro there, Dustin. Waynesboro, Laurel, and Hattiesburg area. Right next to the Alabama line. Ain't nobody mad there, doofus. Don't misconstrue my voice as thinking I'm mad. So if you're confused about my demeanor right now, you better figure something else out and go somewhere else, because ain't nobody mad on him. I don't give a shit. That's why I don't get mad. So if you can't handle a strong tone voice, this probably ain't the page for you. Well, thank you, buddy. I heard that, Dustin. Well, ain't nothing wrong with Mississippi. It's got its good parts and bad parts like anywhere else. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. It is slow living over there. I live in Louisiana now, but it's still not that bad either. It's gonna kick in and out. California sucks just like their cell phone service. I wish you would try to take more than one lane, you peckerhead. I'll turn the goddamn side off that car. Hello back to Argentina. Welcome to California. Yeah, we got some old crappy California service here. There, bud. Hello, Bama. Okay, Mud. Heard that. We on our way up, drop this load of beer off at Anheuser-Busch in Sacramento. Then we gonna drop this trailer, grab an empty, and run down and do a drop and hook for a FedEx load going to Phoenix. Right now I'm in Glendale, California on the 210, headed up to I-5. Thank you, Francisco. I appreciate that. Today, a lot of people call it everything but a Peterbilt. Oh yeah, Frank, that's a guarantee. But we don't discuss that bullshit out there. I could care less about where lot lizards is at, buddy. Don't want it on my channel. Got a 605 X15 Cummins, 600 horses. Hi, JM, good for you, buddy. Hello, back to Remy. Oh, I know, Mud, but there's three things we don't put on the screen on here. Politicians, politics, religion, and lot lizards. That's why I didn't scold you super hard. You new to the page and you get a fair warning. We can joke and carry on and ain't got to involve that bullshit. I get enough media trolls every day with that shit, Bud. So it ain't nothing personal. I hear you, Bud. I've been happily married for 14 years. Don't need nothing else. Nope, I'm in California. We'll be in Arizona sometime tomorrow.
Good morning, you stunning stack of sunshine.
I don't know who you are, keeps calling me for that number. Y'all kiss my nuts. What part of the word I'm not in? Oh, fuck. I'm headed to Phoenix after I pick up this FedEx load, dude. That damn reader don't read right sometimes. Yeah, Mud. I got a few of them on there. Trying to watch our damn speed out here. Yesterday, the damn place coming over here. Trying to keep an eye on them and keep enough speed. Blue-eyed devil there, Mud. Blue-eyed devil. How you doing, Benjamin? Welcome to California. Oh, not much, Jeffrey. How you doing? How you doing, Warren? Okay, Cotton Job, I hear you, brother. I hear you, Terry. Don't know what you're talking about, but I hear you. I hear you, Terry. Yeah, Mud, I got mine in my 20s. This old gal I used to fool around with off and on over the years called me a blue-eyed devil because no matter how many times I walked out the door and didn't come back, she couldn't ever say no to them eyes. So she always called me a blue-eyed devil. She'd be mad as hell at me, but she couldn't ever say no to me. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and do a 30. I'm not going nowhere near Barstow, and neither do I need fucking toothpicks. Won't you quit sucking donkey dicks and leave people alone? Fun of it all. Morning, Robert. Welcome to Los Angeles. God damn it. I'm doing all right, Boggy. How about yourself? Just dealing with this crazy California traffic today. What's up with you there, bud? You should have luck over here. I don't control my funds and money over here. That's left to the CEO of E&J Trucking, which is my wife. So you asking the wrong person for that. But I will give you some advice. You got the money to be online, on social media. You got the money to get your ass. I appreciate that. We like this old Peter Beater. She's a good old truck. I hear you, Warren. Oh, mercy. Yeah, me too, Robert. Me too. Wish we wasn't going down it today, but we run this road, load out to Sacramento, drop down to Morgan Hills, pick up a FedEx load, take it to Phoenix. That'll round us out about 3,400 miles for the week. Now I'm in Los Angeles. We riding right along the outer edge of Los Angeles right now, JC. There's me coming into Santa Carla. Well, the fun of it all. Waiting on you to get off your ass and drive there, man, now. And dragging you down nuts.
In 2.25 miles, keep left to I-5 north, then keep right.
Yeah, JC, I'm about 2 miles from it. As long as the traffic stays like this, we'll be in good shape. Ooh, mercy. The fun of it all. How you doing, Scott? Hello back to Wisconsin.
Keep left to I-5 north, then keep right.
Yeah, JD, what you know about Buckatuna, buddy?
In 1.25 miles, keep left to I-5 north.
Grew up in Waynesboro, okay. How long ago's that been?
Be in either of the 2 left lanes.
Okay. I was there briefly through the 2000s here and there. Been in South Louisiana for the last 14 years. Okay, Melvin, I hear you. Will do, JD. Same to you, buddy. I hate being this heavy on these damn hills. Not even close there, buddy. There ain't no GTA 5 here.
Continue on I-5.
Well, we have made it to I-5. I went ahead and booted Mr. GTA 5 before he could say something stupid to piss me off. Anybody coming on there talking about a video game, I already know they're a low IQ sitting in their basement media troll. Not gonna deal with it, y'all. Ain't make a living off Xbox. That's one thing I'll tell you. Some of them think they can. It ain't working out for them. Hey, Terry. It's 75 degrees here in California. Good afternoon, Gary. It's still morning over here. It's only 9 a.m. Welcome to Santa Carla. Or Santa Carlita. Calrita, whatever. I can't pronounce that big damn crazy name down there. I heard that, Robert. Yeah, I know it. I'm glad I ain't over around that way right now. My wife sent me a weather forecast post. Supposed to be down in the 18s and 20s in South Louisiana.
Good morning, you stunning.
These people keep calling me by all these damn crazy numbers. Fun of it all. all kind of damn construction all up through California. Yeah, I've had enough of that. You're getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Y'all say goodbye to Terry. Not a bad fella, but just constantly saying stupid shit. Getting on somebody's damn nerves. I'm done with that. Put up with enough of it yesterday, the day before. Not in the mood for crazy shit. I don't mind civil conversation, but when you're sitting there, keep putting up the same crazy shit over and over again, you're wasting my time. Good morning. John, good morning. Welcome to I-5 Northern California. Here comes the good old California Highway Patrol, y'all. He's pulling off the old CHP. Done got him a spot. No, we don't step on it in California. California will put your ass in jail. I heard that, John. Good deal. Guess that fella in the other lane didn't see the sign. Oh, I hope we good. We got 44,000 pounds of beer and I had nowhere to scale it. No pre-pass today. California's being a dick. Trying to get down to the 3 mile an hour. Like I got old Swift over there. That sucks. Seven, 5, 8. Well, we good on the axles. She's heavy. Oh, they DOTing the shit out of him, I can tell you that. Well, all the guesswork's over. We good. Y'all don't realize I wasn't able to scale that damn 44,000 pound beer load. So I was a little paranoid about the weight. So we took the chance. Last time I did that got me my first ever overweight. They can't be no 44,000 pounds on this trailer. Not me weighing 11.5, 29, and 29. This is lower California. We headed to mid California. We leaving Los Angeles going to San Francisco. Y'all read the sign that says right lane ahead closed. Y'all all still in the right lane. That's why it's so important to read English. Morning to you too there, buddy. Now, TA, we ain't done no breakfast this morning. We've been up and at it since about 2:30 this morning. We parked outside of our delivery, did a little street parking, and went in about 4 hours early and made our delivery. Got out of there about 2 hours early. We went to the drop yard, picked up this tea-call load of beer, bring up here to Sacramento, and then we're going to grab a FedEx load out of Sacramento, south of Sacramento, and head down to Phoenix. So I'm going to be doing a pickup, and I did a delivery, a pickup and a delivery, and then another pickup. All of it today on Friday. And I've got to get this load of beer up to Sacramento at about 5 o'clock. We still 6 hours, 23 minutes away. Morning, Otis. How you doing, Carl? Well, thank you for the blinker, asshole. Fucking shithead hotshot driver. Southern California, Carl. We on I-5 headed up from Los Angeles to Sacramento. Somebody's shit burned up. We ain't gonna pull these grades real fast. coming up to, gonna go up and over Teaching Pass. You can tell who's running empty and who's running loaded. Most of these fellas is running empty. That's why they able to go up this grade so fast. I do apologize for the four-way clickers, but we got to put them on when we're moving this slow. That's the law. How you doing, Hugo? Appreciate it. Headed up to Sacramento from LA. Got a damn big heavy ass load of beer. If we ever get to the top of this damn pass, we'll be in good shape. Better come on, pickup. Quit jacking your dick, stupid. Keep dragging your knuckles, you're gonna get hit. We had to drop 5 gears going up this dude. This is where it sucks. You catch somebody who's going slower than you. You got no way to get around him. You got everybody in there. This dumb son of a bitch. He can't even stay on the fucking road. Dobby, should do who shithead from India. A turban suburban salami sandwich. you doing, Joseph? Come on, little red. Grab a root and growl, baby. Let's get up to speed. We at the top. Get us a little bit of speed built up for the next part of this grade. How you doing, Roy? Good morning. Welcome to I-5 North to Sacramento. We're gonna be on some shitty grades going up to Sacramento. This is National Amazon Breakdown on the Shoulder Day. Come on, Bader. Crackhead ain't gonna get in your way. Get out of your way. Come on, Daycab, stay in your fucking lane, buck monkey. You riding that goddamn dotted line like a dipshit. Stupid motherfucker. There you go, right back to the dotted line. Hey, Daycab, you gonna be in the middle or the right? Get off the goddamn line, you no driving bitch. That's how stupid these fucking truck drivers out here in California are. And you wonder why 17,000 of them got their license suspended for being illegal. And they done suspended more than 17. Because California give anything with a heartbeat a damn license to drive a truck or a car. People can get mad about that statement, I don't give a fuck. It's a damn truth. And sometimes We're gonna get back. There we go. Shitty ass service up in these mountains, y'all. Gonna be a pain in the ass, but we can't do nothing about it. The internet service in California sucks like California does. I-5 North, just left Los Angeles, California, and headed up to Sacramento. We ain't on the grapevine yet, Larry. Nope. I-5. Interstate 5. Up there at Pyramid Lake. Morning there, Javier. Afternoon, George. It's still morning for me. We got a load of beer, Larry. Got a load of training fluid going to Budweiser. On I-5 in Southern California. I hear you, George. Right now I'm about 14 miles from Teaching Pass. Trying to get around that damn rolling garage I've been trying to pass for an hour. Yeah, well, you can thank Gavin Newsom for that. They only shut it down because of their stupidity. One day they'll learn to quit being stupid. One day the people out here will learn to quit voting for stupid. Come on, Volvo. George, I don't go to Canada. I don't go nowhere near Canada. I do not leave the country. No offense if you live up there. I ain't lost nothing there. Back, Red Hot. mercy. He's 6 hours away. I might stop somewhere and do a damn 30. I'm gonna go by there, Janice. I'll be just west of Bakersfield on I-5. I gotta drive down to Morgan Hill, pick up a FedEx load, Roy, and go to Phoenix. Once we drop this load in Sacramento, I got to drop back down to Morgan Hill, pick up a FedEx load, and start hauling ass to Phoenix, Arizona. I got to have it out there by Sunday afternoon. Which ain't going to be no problem. The only problem is getting up here and getting this load dropped by 5 o'clock. That's the only problem. If I can ever get my ass up and over Teaching Pass, I'll be in good shape. Thank you, Roy. We're gonna try, brother. We're gonna try. As long as the traffic stays like this, we ought to make it. No guarantee. But we're gonna run into Sacramento traffic. That's gonna suck. No, Richard, I ain't seen none personally. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we'll be on the far west side of Bakersfield up here, about 48 miles. I couldn't remember if we came through the edge of it or not. How you doing, dude? you doing, Dave? Good to see you. Yeah, Robert. He might have been born there, but he was conceived in Oklahoma. Old Buck Owens was from there too. Yeah, his mom and daddy moved out there back during the Depression. Oh, there's that California Highway Patrol. Got that motherfucker. He got your ass there, Codsack. Old blue light special on that southbound lane. He done got that Camaro. Thought he was gonna be slick. This trip out to Cali is the worst I've ever seen for the CHP. Them boys been everywhere. Busting the hell out of everybody's ass. Trucks and cars, tearing them up. Welcome to teaching bass. We gotta get up over this crackhead. Teaching bass, elevation 4,144 feet. Glad y'all joined us for this pretty little scenic ride through California. This is some of the prettiest parts of California. There ain't many. All the big cities suck. There's CHP right there, buddy. Told you, them boys are down here today. Come on, little boy, goddamn. He gonna drag his nuts because of California Highway Patrol. This dumbass acting like he getting off. Can't drive that truck if you're scared there, friend Jummy. He too busy talking on his phone. Well, it's 10 a.m. over here, buddy. I don't know why he's deciding to speed up back there playing on that goddamn phone. "308 miles from Sacramento." Then we got about another 11 miles to where we're delivering. About 5 hours, 48 minutes, Robert. We still gonna have to stop and do a damn 30 somewhere, because we lost a lot of time trying to get out of LA down there. So I ain't got quite enough to make it all the way without stopping. Hello, Tarzan. How you doing there, backwoods? Hey, damn high California Highway Patrol got scared today. They want to drive 45 miles an hour. Scared to death somebody gonna catch their funky asses with an illegal CDL. Come on, chicken truck. What the fuck you doing, man? Come on, little boy. You gonna pass him or you gonna drag your nuts? Come flying around me going up the hill. I ain't sitting here behind your ass. You flew up the damn mountain like a bat out of hell with your empty ass. Now you gonna drag your dick down it. Big fat bastard. You and your flip-flops and your Bible. Damn, rough ass road. This ain't a grapevine, buddy. This is dropping off a teaching pass. Grapevine's on 14. We're coming off teaching pass on I-5. There we go. Shit is dropping off this mountain, y'all. Unfortunately. Doing all right, buddy. How about yourself? Not gonna sit here and play with a dipshit. You ain't gonna say nothing. Get the fuck off my page. Oh my goodness, motherfucker. Now you gonna speed up, Shipbird? Fun of it all, y'all. Sooner or later we get to the bottom of this dude. Joshua's trees on I-40. We're on I-10. We ain't nowhere near Joshua's tree. Wrong again. time we get to the bottom of this son of a bitch. Nah, I'm good. We only got time for a 30-minute pullover. Oh, man of mercy. Headed to Sacramento. Hopefully our damn service will stay in a little bit better. Oh, mother. Welcome to orbit.
In 1 3/4 miles, take the exit on the right to I-5 north toward San Francisco.
Yeah, the fun of it all. And yes, y'all, that was a great man. I was just messing with y'all. Oh, mercy. Just messing with y'all, so don't take it personal.
Be in either of the 2 right lanes, then take the exit to I-5 north.
know, Robert. Afternoon, yeah, we're doing alright. Well, we're running into some nasty shit up this way. That sky don't look nothing pretty. I was looking at it, it was coming off the van. That's gonna suck. First they sent me to a mud hole to pick up a trailer, and now I'm gonna run into some weather. That really sucks. Yeah. They coming through the vineyards. Well, the good thing is we know our weight's good because we had to go across the scale back there on I-5. They pulled us in. They let us go, so we know we're good on weight. According to the bills, we had 44,000 pounds of beer. I don't think we got that much. Especially on a reefer trailer. This truck right here, 44,000, won't scale out with a reefer trailer. Because with an empty reefer and a half a tank of fuel, we weigh 34.6. Alright, Blue. We gonna drive, buddy. We got about an hour and 7 minutes to play with to get up here. We're gonna have to give up 30 minutes of that to do a break to get enough time to go all the way. I'm trying to make a little bit of time as I can. We went from 70-something degrees in Southern California to freaking 49 degrees here. I wish we could mash this engine on this truck. California'd have a difference of opinion. Right now, I'm about 20 miles south of Bakersfield on I-5. Nah, it's North Dakota there, Isaac. Even though they ain't nowhere in South Carolina look like this. Don't entertain him, Robert. He just fishing for attention because the pork chop around the neck and the dog ain't doing it for him no more. Yeah, the good thing is we are getting 7.7 miles to the gallon right now, which is a lot better than we was doing in the mountain a while ago. This is probably going to be a live unload on the other end. Probably a drop and hook at FedEx. I hope they don't make a mess in this damn trailer. I would hope it was a drop and hook on the other end, but I ain't gonna count on it. Yeah, California's 55, but we ain't doing it. We're doing a little over the 55 limit because we're trying to make time. You don't like my American accent, Carrie? That's too bad. Because fortunately, it's the best fucking accent on the planet. Avery, I'm from South Mississippi and I live in South Louisiana. Hey, Benjamin. Yeah, it's a nice little drive. We had to run into what's going to look like some weather. These fucktards can't drive in the sunshine, much less in the weather. I'm hoping the further north we get, it clears up. Damn, Joe went from 75 degrees to 48 degrees real quick. I've been up and around Chicago. I don't go inside the city limits, Avery. I've run loads all around the edge, but I don't go in it. No offense, I ain't lost nothing in Chi-Town. Too dangerous in town. How you doing, Virginia? Welcome to I-5 in California. Not so sunny California. Yeah, if they get the crime under control, Avery, it'd be a nice place. Just like everywhere else. A lot of nice cities out here, it's just crime. Just real hard for us to get around in them big towns. Morning, Julie. Was going to be 30 minutes short making it all the way. Now we're going to be about 18 minutes short. 18 to 20. So we have made back a little bit of time. A little bit of time, not a lot. Oh, I know, Julie. That's why I don't give a shit about them. Hey, Harvey, she's going as fast as she's going out here in Cali, buddy. I ain't got time to sign autographs for California Highway Patrol. I hear you, Avery. Oh yeah. You can get away with 58 to 60 miles an hour, but anything over that, they'll bust your ass, try to take you to jail. We kind of try to float in that gray area. Honestly, Harvey, that wouldn't hurt my feelings none. I could bring their freight to Phoenix and stop. Phoenix or Reno, Nevada, any one of them two, I can bring it there. They can come get it themselves. Oh, we always safe, Julie. That's a guarantee. Well, we're coming by old dairy farmer Fred here. Got his old Jersey moves out there feeding them. I heard that, Harvey. 46 degrees over here in Bakersfield today. Have mercy. Don't get me lying, Harvey. Ain't no telling where them raisins come from out of them. They grow all kind of shit out of them. Hell, Harvey, that's all of us. We're getting older by the minute. It sucks when you got to give up doing what you love to do. I know I'm going to hate it. No, Kevin, I ain't on my way out. I'm on my way from Southern California to Sacramento, from LA to Sacramento to drop a load off. And I got to drop down to Morgan Hill to pick up a FedEx load and go to Phoenix. So I'll be headed out of Cali sometime tomorrow. Hey, Harvey. Hopefully tomorrow night. I don't know, Avery. Right now I got a reefer full of beer, running a dry load of beer up in a reefer. So I don't know what this FedEx load's gonna be on. It could be dry van, it could be a reefer trailer. All I know is there's a dropping hook on both ends. I'm hoping to hit that $1 billion Powerball tomorrow night. I got one more drawing on my Cali ticket. Maybe California will be good to me for once. You can't win it if you don't play it, Darby. I ain't gonna give up trucking. I'm just gonna expand. Avery, I'm married to a beautiful black woman from New Orleans. I don't have no problems with nobody but idiots. Stupid people's the only people I got problems with. I've been married to a beautiful black woman for 14 years. Hey, Harvey. Yeah, they're busy right now trying to clean up that screw up. Hey, Kevin. That's the only way you can keep that kind of money. You got to reinvest it. 90% of your Powerball or lottery winners end up broke or in jail within the first year. They won't go spend all that money on bullshit. I don't need all that bullshit. Yeah, Harvey, damn near it. That's why we full of coffee and nicotine right now. We're trying to gain back as much time as we can between here and there. Because we lost so much time in fucking LA. Trying to get out of there. Yeah, 55. We're doing about 59.60. Trying to make a little time. Minute by minute. Now, Harvey, we don't mess with all that, brother. We keep it straight down the middle. I had me a good night's sleep last night. I'm good to go for a while now. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you right now. I'm running about 60 miles an hour, but I'm getting 14 miles to the gallon out of this old Peter beater. $14 miles to the gallon running across here. Yeah, that's fucking outstanding, Robert. This truck don't usually get about half of that. But I've been over between 13.6 to 14 miles to the gallon. Come on out there, big orange. I got you back there. Yeah, William, that's a monumental moment. We don't get many of them kind of days. It ain't gonna last long, though. She'll drop back down to about 6 to 8. We're gonna spend this last hour cruising. And I gotta dip off somewhere and do a 30-minute break. I heard that, William. I I wish we could get that fuel mileage like this all the time. You figure with all this damn technology, they'd done figured that shit out by now. Make these big trucks more efficient, fuel-wise. That's the only big truck I noticed got the fuel mileage figured out is Freightliner. Freightliner in Detroit's got it figured out. So them Freightliners are getting way, way better fuel mileage than these Cummins. That Detroit's a lot better on fuel mileage than the Cummins. Yeah, I had a 2015 Cascadia with 13 speeds in it. 13-speed transmission. That damn thing outdone every automatic on Dollar Tree dedicated. I had the best fuel mileage in the fleet out of 80 trucks. And I idled every day and the rest of them didn't. The rest of them shut their trucks off all day long. On and off all day. I beg to differ, Jeffrey. I can work on that Detroit all day long. It's all than what you used to. That Detroit's got better pulling power, got better fuel mileage. Cummins ain't impressed me. Not the least little bit. And as soon as this damn Cummins starts giving me trouble after this truck's paid off, there'll be a 6 series to it. And I agree with that. The only thing them automatics are good for is traffic. Oh, about $45 a gallon over here, Kevin. Hell, I've worked on Cat and I've worked on Detroit, Kevin. I mean, everybody's got their preference on what's easier. It's just like working on a Ford or working on a Chevrolet. It's a hell of a lot easier to work on a Ford than it is a Chevrolet. But that's a good thing about it. We can agree to disagree on anything under the sun. We all got different personal experiences with it. I think the worst diesel engine I ever worked on was a fucking John Deere. I'd rather slam my head in the door and turn a wrench on a John Deere diesel. That shit's a pain in the ass. I hear you, Robert. Everybody got their own preference. I don't knock nobody on their preference. Old Barney at my deputy sitting back there looking to catch somebody. hear you, Rob. I got an 09 GMC Sierra. I just want to stick a rag in the gas tank, light it on fire, and hope for the best. That thing ain't been nothing but one big fucking headache since the day we bought it. But that's what my wife wanted. She said she's a Chevy girl. How you doing, DG? She's back there asleep. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have that power stroke out of them three. That Duramax is pure garbage. The damn Cummins that they put in them Dodge pickups sound like they gonna fly all to pieces. Yeah, that's it. It was November the 12th there, DG. November the 12th. That's when she was hatched. Here comes all that noonday nutballs. I hear you, Backwoods. I hear you. She's 5 years old, DG. Yeah, I got her when she was 8 weeks old. She was 2 months old when I got her. That's good, Backwoods. Hopefully I get that damn pit to quit leaking. Oh, we plan on it, DG. She gonna be around for a while. We in California on I-5. B-Rod. Headed to Sacramento from LA. Yeah, I know, Stink Butt. You're going to have to wait till we stop and do that 30, baby. Stop. Don't look up at the ceiling like you ain't done nothing. We got a rest area coming up. I'm going to duck off in it. We're going to do a 30-minute break. About 3 miles. You can wait 3 miles. Stop. I hate to hear that, DG. I love my dogs, Jezebel and Mocha. Jezebel's 10 years old, Mocha's 5. We gonna duck off up here at this little rest area. Do our little 30-minute break. I'm gonna get this crack nut out. Yep, I had 2 dogs prior to Mocha. I had Cotton Balls, which was a Maltese poodle, and I had Pee Wee, who was a teacup poodle. All of them trucking dogs. Cotton Ball got stole. Pee Wee had a stroke and we had to put him down. Plus Jezebel. She been around for a while too. I wish you'd get somewhere to sit. You getting on my nerves. I can't remember right off the top of my head, DG. Pee Wee was a rescue from SPCA. His owner abused him. Sit down. You're getting on my nerves now. What song you got stuck in your head, Robert? Well, if you move your big head, you wouldn't get hit with the fist. I got a downshift without your head in the way, Moki. Move. Trying not to be mean to you, but you're pushing your limits. Welcome to Button Willow Rest Area. We're gonna take stink butt right over here in this grass. Oh, Lord have mercy. And hope like hell we can make some of this 30 minutes back on our way up there. I gotta put my damn jacket on first. It's cold out there and I ain't dealing with it. Just hold on, Mo. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. Big crazy ass. Quit running. Whoa, goofball. All that running gonna get you run over. Stop running. Goofy ass. All you ever see is grass, and I gotta run everywhere. Might as well go ahead and take you a dump. Come on. Find you a good spot. Come on. Find you a good spot. Quit trying to run everywhere. Can't turn you loose out here. You'll be all up in people's cars. She'll be done run, jumped in somebody's open door. She done found her sweet spot. You get this crazy dog out, you better be holding on. She'll drag your ass across the house, across the interstate. Boy, Mocha, them yard men are gonna love you walking and stringing that shit all 80 yards. Come on. Come on, because your daddy got to go to the bathroom. I see you stink butt. You're going to have to hold tight. Robert, she's 80 to 100 pounds, dude. She is a big ass dog. His ass backwoods about trying to take her for a walk. She takes you for a drag. I'll be right back. Why is back, turd? I hear you, backwoods. You wait till I'm in the bathroom and start talking that shit. Y'all don't listen to him. He's talking shit. I see a yellow W9 right there in front of my truck. Hey, the only bad part is, backwoods, that W9 right there says empty ashtray here. Why you want to see my face, Twister? You want to see a face reveal? There's your face reveal. Say hello, Momo. Say hello, Momo. Say hello. Tell him. Tell him hello. I'm not doing that. Watch back, chick. You keep dumping my damn trash bag out. Nah, I like the Bellamy brothers. Ain't nothing wrong with them. A lot better music than what they're putting out nowadays. I still got 20 damn minutes to sit here and wait. And try to make some of this back up. Dad, I had to look at something somebody sent me. I got to do a 30-minute break. Federal law. Right now we're 4 hours, 49 minutes away from where we're going. Oh hell, backwoods, I'd have took that one. That was a pretty truck though. I wouldn't want that 2024 either. Somebody done gave that one up. That reminds me, I need to get that super glue and I'm gonna take care of this freaking GPS right now. Why I got a minute. This son of a bitch getting on my nerves. All this falling off and shit. is. Definitely tired of that shit. Makes tilting every time I hit a bump. Constantly falling off that mountain. Get on your nerves. I just hope I have enough time to drop this damn load. Get down there and pick that damn FedEx load up today. Start making my way out of here. That's gonna be the fun part. Hey, Robert. Y'all see that little box right there? That goes to that stupid ass camera. It's supposed to be mounted on the windshield, but the dude that put the camera here throwed it down here under the windshield wiper. Yep, the fun of it all. Trying to write some shit down right now. What is the date today? The 3rd, 12th? Ooh, mercy. Hey, Rick. No, Thomas, it was probably you. If you wouldn't have been molesting that dog, you probably wouldn't have squished him. Ooh, mercy. Always a crackhead coming on here. You still there listening, backwoods? Google up from Ontario, California to Sacramento and give me some mileage. I couldn't really tell you there, Robert. I've been through Yuma one time and it was the middle of the night. Oh, mercy. Fun of it all. Ooh, man alive. Trying to get this FedEx load done, wrote down. The fun of it all. Well, this is a reaper load. I ain't never run a reaper FedEx load. I heard that, Robert. Yeah, we got about 5 more minutes. We can get our ass back out here on the road. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Granny. I do too. And my daddy kept something in that rack every day. No, Michael, this is a rest area on I-5. I'm doing my 30-minute break, so I got enough hours to make it all the way to Sacramento and deliver this trailer. I got to be there by 5 o'clock. Right now, I ain't going to have about 30 minutes to play with. I have an hour and 20 minutes. We in the middle of Cali, Granny. We delivered in Rancho Cucamonga this morning, went to Ontario, California. Dropped and hooked in a drop yard and grabbed this beer load to go up to Sacramento. And after that, we got to leave and go somewhere else. And this dumbass done pulled up here and just stopped blocking the damn road. Driving through here like a fucking idiot. We better get our ass moving. Get back out here in this dreary ass cold weather. Hi, you might. There's one company right there I won't piss on if they was on fire right now. They ain't worth a shit. And they'll lie to you in a heartbeat. My cousin hired on with them. Told him he was gonna run a regional over there close to where he was at, around Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, and all that. Soon he got out on the damn road that kept him out here between Salt Lake City and California. So he parked their truck, told him to come get the motherfucker, and jumped on the bus. Yeah. Granny, maybe most people can't. I can. I'm licensed and bonded to a bail bondsman with all 50 states. I can carry whatever the hell I want to, and they can't do shit about it. CR England's a damn joke. But that's what you get when Swift Transportation has owned them for 30 years. Right there that use Swift for a bank to survive. Shit, Granny, I'm more dangerous with my bare hands than I am with anything else. Only thing I can tell any crackhead out here, don't F-A-F-O. Not with me. That'll get you something in a life lesson that you won't ever forget. We got about 4 hours and 47 minutes left to go. Our next loads out at about 8 o'clock in the morning. So we'll be probably getting reloaded around 8 in the morning in Morgan Hill. After I get this, if I can make this and get it dropped, I'll be in good shape. No, Michael, don't cuss my Peterbilt like that. I ain't no bulldog in the middle of that hood. Don't cuss my Peterbilt like that. They're not as good as they should be there, buddy. They've come up a little bit, but they got a long way to go to get up to where they need to be. By this time next year, they'll be better. You okay, Michael? I'm just messing with you. Bottom line, Michael, I will push this Peterbilt down the road before I will own a Volvo, a Mack, International, anything like that. If it ain't Peterbilt, Freightliner, or Kenworth, I ain't driving. And I've owned each. Now we got to try to make back some of this 30 minutes we took. And the more time we have, we get up here to close to the end of the line, the better off we're going to be. Come on, Bob Truck Charlie, move it or lose it, buddy. You don't get no points for dragging your nuts. We got to be there by 5 o'clock because this place is like 8 to 5 on unloading the trucks. So I'm busting my ass to make this run. FedEx run ain't going to be too bad. We ain't got but 699 miles to drive. I'm going to Sacramento. From Los Angeles to Sacramento. I can pick it up in the morning and get my ass on out of California. I can drop back down to Barstow and cut across Tallahatchie. Come out, drop down to Bakersfield, cut across Tallahatchie into Barstow, catch 40 and then get over to the Arizona line, drop down to Quartzsite and run into Phoenix. Right now, the key is making this beer run by 5 o'clock. Which, like I said, we're 4 hours and 42 minutes away. We're going to try to make a little bit of time back. Yeah, Robert old Barstow. Well, a very dangerous place. They hit old Uncle Jeff with a favor. They had this bear run and then he'd go to Sacramento. They had a FedEx load coming out from up here that my dispatcher decided he wanted to give it to me so he didn't have to worry about it. Yep, Jam, I'm always trucking. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Old JCT, they sold out the Hershey box. Ocean bike owns that much. Much as I hate it, I'll probably have to get a little bit of fuel here in California before I leave. That sucks. I was so open for a load to leave out and be out of Cali today, but that didn't work out. Running these two loads is going to finish me up with a 3,400 plus mile week. So that's the only good thing about it, and that's the only reason why we're staying here and doing it. Next time bar's gonna be finding somewhere to park. Well, Michael, that's the whole point of it. You see everything I'm seeing that's in front of us, the passing bys. I see a little bit more because I got them big mirrors on each side. I can see all the crackheads coming up behind us. I didn't do a live yesterday on either page because I wasn't feeling it. I was a little under the weather. Got a little taste of food poisoning from Popeyes. Will not be going back to Popeyes chicken and the TA and Amarillo. They tried to take me out. Took me a couple of days of feeling bad to get over that shit. That's right, Robert. Every day. We see somewhere in the country every day. I still want to catch some of my old school teachers tell me that I wasn't going to make no money looking out the window like I was looking out the window during class. I'd love them to see these videos and how do you like me now? Making money looking out a window. I had one old English teacher, name was Miss Mayfield. She was a crabby old coot. She caught you doing something in class, she'd ask you to go to bring her a doctor's excuse for that problem you have. If you was chewing gum, she wanted you to go get a doctor's excuse for chewing gum in her class. You ask her why I need a doctor's excuse. Well, you chewing gum in my class, you need a doctor's excuse for that problem in your mouth. She was a crazy old bird, but she was funny as hell. I I knew this faggot ass Amazon was gonna come straight out the damn road. Or whatever he is. Fucking boneheaded idiot. Just turn his damn blinker on and come straight out in the road. Oh, it ain't Amazon. It's another one of them foreign driving idiots, probably. Vander from Morris, Illinois. Ryan, I don't have a favorite state. I treat every state on equal ground. They all got good points and they all got bad points. But I don't have no favorite. My opinion, you got good people and you got idiots in every state. Just depends on how you drive on the highway and what classification you fall in. Every state out here's got its beautiful scenery, and every state out here's got its shitholes. Hell, that happens, Michael. But there's things that trainer should have done to prevent that. And him being an instructor, he should have known better. I don't never set my trailer brakes in cold weather because the trailer brakes will freeze up quicker than the tractor brakes. I hear you, Rob. How you doing, Gwen from Texas? Yeah, coming out that grade in Albuquerque is pretty at night. That's the only time I can share any beauty in Albuquerque. It's beautiful after dark. In the daytime, it looks like a toilet bowl. I don't know, Sheezy. We got about 4 more hours before we ain't gonna be worried about a jake brake. Looks beautiful at night, Robert. Looks like a giant toilet bowl in the daytime. That's how Albuquerque hoodwinks you. During the daytime, you drop all that grade, you're dropping into the toilet bowl with the rest of the crazy turds. Well, it was a beautiful ride till we ran into this weather here above Bakersfield. we're just trying to make up as many minutes of time that we can. I got a love right here in Lost Hills. My damn dispatcher, he's always calling me Flash. So he said I needed to be fast today. Not really. Michael, we didn't get treated no different during COVID than we do any other day of the week. Oh, we working on it, Robert. As long as we can make time going up here, we'll be in a lot better shape. That Sacramento traffic we running into, by the time we get up there, it's going to be getting stupid. We're going to be running into frickin' Sacramento on Friday after fucking noon. And every swinging nutball with a paycheck's going to be loose. Yep. Well, that's all it takes, Michael. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. I had some foreign prick earlier in the live told me my American accent sucked. I said, well, I can't help I got the best accent on the planet. Right before I booted his little punk ass off. And I had some little girl named Natalie. Some guy asked me what channel it is, and I said, it's Trucking with Uncle Jeff. Little Natalie had to chime in and tell me how I wasn't her uncle. So I had to tell her ass. Well, that's a good damn thing, because I probably wouldn't want to be your uncle. I hear you, Michael. Well, there's a lot of openings available. About 177,000 of them. And that's about how many turbines, suburbans, and illegals they've took off the road. Crazy to go from 76 degrees to 46 degrees in just a few hours. That's just crazy. Little fella working at the rest area back there said it'd been like this for 2 weeks over here. Cold and nasty. David, we don't never leave the road, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I don't never sit for more than 10 hours if I can help it. Sure will. Thank you. We got about 45 minutes left of this live. Then we're going to jump over and do a Facebook live. See how all our peeps are doing on our other channel. Do encourage any of y'all that ain't following us on Facebook. Come join us, and you can go from YouTube to Facebook and never miss a lick. Glenn, I've been out here 13 years, love. 13 years too long. Yeah, Michael, I drink coffee, but not a lot. I do smoke, but not a lot. I don't drink no more coffee or no less, and I don't smoke no more than or no less. The only thing that keeps me healthy is staying the hell away from a bunch of doctors. And staying my ass away from pharmaceutical drugs. Thank you, Gwen. I try, baby. Don't tell nobody else that. That'll be our little secret. I like to get out here and pretend every day. If everybody finds out I'm a trucker, Gwen, then I have to start acting professional and all that shit. They'll start expecting more out of me. I got a 2023 389 P down. I got an old Peter beater. How you doing, Cat? I appreciate that, man. I wonder how many more of them stage line buses gonna come flying by. That's the damn third one already. Have mercy. The old man does yawning, we ain't tired. How about a long shot? Yeah, you can do it, Michael, if you put your mind to it. A lot of people out there with diabetes caught it from high blood pressure pills. Damn pharmaceuticals is what causes that shit. Well, it was a 7-hour drive, Glenn. We're going to be on here probably about another 40 minutes. We're going to take a little break, make some phone calls, and then we're going to go over to our YouTube channel. From our YouTube to our Facebook. We're going to swap over to Facebook and pick up, let everybody else get a little bit of ride time in like I did y'all today. And we done been riding for, we've been on the live for over 3.5 hours. Yeah. More or less, them pharmaceutical pills they give you at them doctor's offices that have 99 side effects to every one of them they give you. That's what's killing everybody's health. Taking them prescription drugs that they make. Half that shit's made out of petroleum and other shit. We working on it, Jeremy. We working on it. I just wish the weather would cooperate. All this cold weather leave and let the sun warm shit up. Hell, Robert, everybody should have learned by now that them pharmaceutical companies are in the business to kill you. They ain't in the business to save you. You can keep all that dirty word up yonder in Maine, buddy. We don't need to see it. Oh, Uncle Jeff's allergic to that white shit. saying about them damn pharmaceuticals. Everybody should have learned during COVID. All these people running out there taking that vaccine. 3/4 of the patents on them vaccines date all the way back to 2008. They didn't come up with them vaccines in 2 to 3 weeks or 6 weeks. Those vaccines was already made that they put out there. Now them vaccines are giving people heart attacks and shit. No, Michael, I've got a weather app on my phone. It gives me notifications on the weather. Hell, Robert, it's been like that since the 1900s when old Rockefeller donated a shitload of money to medical research. He told them, I'm going to give y'all all this money, but y'all going to have to manufacture drugs and not use any old school home remedies. How you doing, Carol? Welcome to mid-California. Not bad. On our way from Los Angeles to Sacramento. I'm in California, buddy. Ain't nowhere near Colorado or Nebraska. I may have, Michael, but them pharmaceuticals didn't help matters none. Yeah, I hate to hear that, buddy. I hate to hear that, Robert. My mama did too. Only because the hospital exposed her to it after she came to the hospital with food poisoning. They gave my mama COVID in the hospital to get a $50,000 check out of the federal government. Cruz, I don't give a fuck about EBT or McDonald's. I don't eat at either one and I don't use them. I heard that. Well, Robert, thing was, they knew she had stage 4 bone cancer. That was the whole point of COVID, was to get rid of all the sick people. I'm doing good, Tracy. How about yourself? Hell, it's chilly out here in California backwoods. 46 degrees right here. We're about 148 miles south of Stockton. Shit, Robert, why do you think they all up on Dr. Fauci's ass? He helped create that shit. Look at this dumb fuck. Yeah, look at that mirror, that middle finger, you no driving ass, bean eating burrito farting motherfucker. Stupid ass bitch. It's going pretty good there, Bill. Dealing with idiots. Going alright, yard dog. I heard that, Tracy. Well, I'm picking up at a place called Sunbelt. It's a FedEx load going to Phoenix. A refrigerated FedEx load. 34 degrees. I heard that, yard dog. Hey, Miss Patty. We got about 20 minutes of this live left, and then we're going to swap over to Facebook. Let them have a little fun in California. We on our way from LA to Sacramento. Thank you, Tracy. I do too. She's a handful. Everybody loves that dog. That dog gets more love than I do. Well, I didn't either there, yard dog. I thought it was going to be a dry load. We're picking up a reaper load out of Sunbelt going down to FedEx in Phoenix. I don't know what that's about. At least according to the dispatch, 34 degrees. So I'm not real sure exactly what it is. But it's getting shipped FedEx ground. And depending on when we get down there, if they got a reaper or not, we may end up having to bobtail to a drop yard. Oh, we'll do, yard dog. Like I said, we on the last 20 minutes of this. Mister, you better keep your little backhoe on the side of that road. Okay, backwoods. Hell, you learn something new every day. All the ones I ever run were dry and wasn't no reaper. So this will be our first reaper FedEx. All the rest of them we've ran has been dry loads. Well, we made 5 minutes back up from our 30-minute break. We keep this up, by the time we get to Sacramento, we'll have our whole hour back that we had available. As long as we don't run into nothing stupid the next couple 100 miles. I'm wondering if it's going to be a live load in the morning. I'm going to end up having to drag his IWX trailer all the way down there. Because I got a feeling we're going to be a live unload when we get over here in Sacramento. It'd make my day if it was dropping hook. I know it's a dropping hook in Phoenix on that FedEx load. I've been to that FedEx yard one time before. That was a surrealistic jackass to get in and out of. I think I ended up bobtailing out there and going to a drop yard to get a reefer. Because they didn't have none on the yard. I hate the weather went to shit. I was enjoying that 75 degrees in the air conditioner. Get up here and it went to shit. Once we come on back Grapevine, this weather went from nice and sunny to cloudy and shitty. Looks like we're going to have a continued crappie all the way through the evening. So I got a bad feeling I'm going to do a live unload in Sacramento at the dead end down to Morgan Hill and do a live load at 8 o'clock in the morning. If it says a live unload, I'm going to Google up Morgan Hill's address there and see what it looks like. If I can get down there and got enough time to get down there through the traffic, I'm going to try to go there and spend the night. That way all we got to do is pull in the driveway in the morning and get loaded. How you doing, Josh? Welcome to I-5 North in California. That's nice to see the grass is still pretty green out here. Nope. Welfare wagon there, Josh. We hauled a 53-foot welfare wagon, reaper trailer. Right now we got a dry load on here of Anheuser-Busch, Budweiser, training fluid. Yep, can't get over for you fellas. Got all kind of idiots in the left lane. If I don't run cattle, I can't stand the smell of shit. And don't say it smells like money, because if your money smells like shit, you need to find you a washer and dryer. There ain't nothing about cattle hauling that smells like money. That, and I like stopping and going to sleep. Fun of it all, rolling little green hills. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, but we ain't looking for you. Sorry about that, Joe. Sorry about that, Joe. YouTube trying to kick us off. Thank you, Josh. Freaking YouTube, being a dick. Rolling by all these orchards here through central part of California. Oranges, grapes, you name it, they grow it out in. How you doing, Bob Dark? I'm doing alright. I was riding through mid-California to Sacramento from LA. Dealing with the crackadoodles. Not really, Michael. We went from 75 degrees in Southern California to 46 degrees in mid-California. It ain't been no pretty weather. We done went up and over the grapevine. We about 132 miles from Stockton. up and over the Grapevine there, Pop Dart. Grapevine's about 100 miles behind us. No, I am north of the Grapevine. I left Los Angeles going to Sacramento. Listen to what I done went up and over the Grapevine. I'm not south, I'm north. I'm north of Bakersfield right now. I'm 130 miles from Sacramento and Stockton. Or 211 miles from Sacramento. 130 miles from Stockton, California. Yeah, David, they've been getting some unusual weather here in Cali. Yes, Josh, I own my own rig. It probably was, David. It probably was almost 90 degrees last week. That damn Mother Nature, she's on a bipolar trip out in Cali. We came into California yesterday, turned the air conditioner on, slept with the air conditioner on all night. Had the air conditioner on this morning while we was running around Los Angeles. Got out of here on 5 and soon as we got up and over the Grapevine, it went from 75 degrees to 46 degrees. Just like that. It's been overcast and ugly. Well, the good thing is we make enough time. We had to do that 30-minute break. Didn't leave us with about 40 minutes of spare time to get up here about 5 o'clock. So we steadily making time headed up here, but we ain't running the speed limit. We ain't running too far over it, but we ain't running the speed limit. We trying to make time back if we don't have. Ain't even no point in even saying nothing about this CV transportation crackhead. They ain't drive around you, but they take their sweet ass time getting past you. Stay your ass in your lane, day cab. CR England. Now he gonna speed up and try to outrun some damn body. Your stupid ass gonna have to hit the brakes. Quit being a dick. Dick. Stupid little bastard. I got 44,000 pounds of beer, Michael. So I'm probably grossing about 78, 79,000. I heard that, Dave. Yeah, this weather's kind of crazy right now, that's for sure. All right, we gonna try to, buddy. We got too much to live for not to be safe. That, Michael. Ain't hard to do. You that damn heavy going down them grades, you got to get down them lower gears. Just let her eat. Well, Ryan, these four-wheelers wouldn't be so bad if goddamn all these states quit handing driver's license out like candy. If they started basing it off of IQ, we'd have a lot less idiots on the road. Well, tell them pass that out. Appreciate him for his service, David. There you go, CR. Go ahead and bring that California Highway Patrol out so I can see where they're at. That way when they busy writing your ass a ticket, I can slide right on by. Tooting the horn as I go. That drug you a special kind of stupid, ain't you? One of them tailgate queers. Now what sense did that make? Jumping in front of me, cutting me off, to get back in the left lane. Boy, they need to pull your ass over and give you an English test. I bet you can fail that motherfucker. Tooth his ass dipshit in that fucking truck. Better watch him, CR angling. He'll cut you off. He's stupid. I think Gavin Newsom and them need to go back through them CDLs. I think they more than 17,000 need to be took off the road. That idiot right there being one of them. That fucking moron gonna get somebody killed. He probably does, Casey. I wouldn't doubt it. Now, Ryan, I think the low IQ store bought the CDLs. Ray Tuesday. Where'd you go there, Hyundai? Nowhere to be found. Well, it's all in how you go about it being an owner-operator. See if you can beat me to the truck there, cocksucker. I didn't think so. Didn't work out for you, did it, Codsack? We on I-5 in mid-California. I just pissed all of them off. They thought they gonna drive around on the right and shoot the gap. Especially that little dumbass right here in this red SUV. From Colorado. Riding with his blinker on. He thought he gonna run around somebody like he's doing right now. Oh, David, every company out here's got bad drivers, man. Every major trucking company out here's got bad drivers. You got good drivers in trucks and you got bad drivers. Just like you got good drivers in four-wheelers and bad drivers. It's a bitchy street out here on these roads. Unfortunately, there's more dipshits with driver's license and CDLs than they are good drivers. Nowadays, it's 2 out of 50 are good drivers and the other 48 are stupid. Out here in California, it's about 1 out of 100. Alrighty, Ray. That damn little airstrip, there's an airport thingy right here. That's probably where old Newsom has his Chinese fentanyl flown in every week. How you doing, Diesel? We're getting down to about the last 12 minutes of the live for the day. We're going to be checking out and jumping over to Facebook. Okay, Bob Dark. Yeah, Richard, that's what we're trying to do, buddy. You absolutely correct on that. I can't argue with you there. You're outnumbered 100 to 1 out him. Top Jar, we done been on here almost 4 hours. They're gonna be swapping over to Facebook. These, I got an 18 speed eating fuller in here. I like my 13s and I like my 18s. This truck's got an 18 in it. Yeah, that's what the blue-eyed devil's known for, Pop Tart. I've broken many a lady's hearts over the years. Trust me. No stranger to that game. Michael, all you gotta do is just should be able to back out and go to the home page. Jeff Mashburn, Trucking with Uncle Jeff at YouTube. Pull up the home page and subscribe. Always have been. That's why I can't go to hell, Pop Tart. Somebody in hell don't like the competition. We're going to thank everybody for coming on here today. Hope y'all enjoyed the ride through from South California into Mid-California. Ray, I can give a shit about them driverless trucks. They can't get them to go down the road without a person in there. They keep wrecking. Them things ain't going to go nowhere. What view they do put on the road is going to be stuck running between big cities, and that's it. That's right, Mike. We're going to keep it rolling. How you doing, Andrew? It sucks. Well, Alice, I'm not going to hold that against you. And all I can say to you, Alice, is roll, tide, roll. No, Bob Tart, I ain't had time to do that. I've been busy delivering loads and trying to handle my trucking. I'll check it out. But I ain't had no time. We've been running recaps. Hey, Andrew. I appreciate all of y'all stopping by today because we need to take a brief break. Then we're going to be back on our Facebook channel here in about 30 minutes. So I hope y'all all have a beautiful, blessed weekend. Just remember, we'll be back tomorrow on our way to Phoenix. So make sure you tune in for that, and y'all all have a beautiful and blessed weekend.